it is I am back. Brand new game, Planet Zoo. So we're going to see how well we get on with this, because we're going to build. So, just had to fix. And it's not controller compatible, so I can't even use my controller. So, right. I've created my avatar. I do have for the DLCs. So we're just going to do the career, and then let's see how we get on. Tutorial. See how it works. And it's loading. And I got achievement for doing absolutely nothing. Oh, this is janky. Oh, there we go.
Ah, heyo at Hematu. Yeah, oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. Even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his death into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you into the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand.
Oh, rules.
Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Eh.
You want meat? I'm giving you meat.
Hey, Firehammer. How you doing? I found the bear one, but woohoo!
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Wait. I'm not dealing with dinks today. I got a new game. What's in here? Oh, I found the lion enclosure. I'm not exactly sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know, but I'm still trying to figure out. I've got no idea what the hell I'm doing. Apply and remove contraceptives. Okay. Nope. Resume. Yes, but I'm trying. That's visiting players.
Somewhere here you've got tasks to do, I think. Ah.
I'm trying to exit the camera thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Nope, that's not it. Just bear with me here.
What was it you're trying to do?
I have no idea.
Hey, watch. Middle mouse button, the one with the wheel. Gives you a rotation.
Alright, okay.
Okay, and then you have objectives here. Yeah, you have to locate and find those. And that's it. Hope that helps. But the middle click is the mouse camera rotation and zoom.
Alright.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too. select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel. This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel?
Aha! I did that.
Now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find. Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there. As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section. There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Send to
When
zoo.
you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade centre, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
Oh, at the end?
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action. Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat.
Okay.
I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very
Oh, wait, we've already got one.
Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
I want one of them. Let me buy it. Let me buy it. Oh, there we go.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
I did that. What's next?
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
It's over near the hippos. Ah.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner.
Okay.
Ah, that's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Okay. This is insane.
I guess you're used to the city builders. Okay, pause on. Pause time. Add a gate.
Which that is.
Go and pull further out until there was some blue, I think, or even there.
Okay.
Scroll in.
This game's already driving me crazy.
Come back a bit. Maybe they want you to place it somewhere here. Try there.
It's gonna be a.
Oh, right, in that area. Okay. So just try. Yeah. Maybe not obstruct.
I don't know.
Try the other click. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. That's a cancel.
Ah.
Did you add those walls? No.
No.
They were there, yeah.
These walls are already here.
May I try? Or try and hold the middle mouse button and try and turn around on the other side of the wall. So you're placing it from the other side, if that makes sense. Ah, look at that.
Right, Let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some
Makes sense.
ostriches.
Yeah.
I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier. Good work.
Yay!
Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in. There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them. Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh?
4 new common ostriches.
By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button.
Away you go!
It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think?
I just did that.
4 of them in here.
Right. So animal trading. So how yous all doing? Yes, I finally worked out how to do this.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station,
Awesome.
and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Common ostrich, so we need one of them. These for ostriches too. And we'll put in it.
to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Right. Which one?
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Offer. There we go. I did that.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness.
That's true.
Negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we? Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So, once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers.
Ooh!
To adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away. Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So, go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier. And make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
And you're gonna... So I can see what I'm doing. Right, and then glass. And I want... No, I wanted glass.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool. Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
Look at that, I was already there. Haha!
Habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch. Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Freaking tigers! I love tigers! I love tigers! I got tigers!
Caretakers collect and deliver the tigers. Let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Habitat.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink.
Oh, look at my
What you
tiger!
have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool. Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat? Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although, given that we're in England, you might want to think of it as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you. Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio, click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat. Okay then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Um, I'm doing it. And then we do this. What have I got to do? No, I don't want you. I've done that. Where's my other tiger? There's one. Oh, there he is! There's my beautiful lion. Right, okay. Right, so else. Animal needs more soil. More grass, short. Perfect. What's this one?
Right then. All animals need
Woohoo!
plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab.
Well, I'm in the Environment tab.
Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want. You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Biomes, so we need... No, wrong ones. Get rid of use. You can go. Biomes, grassland, temperate, tropical. I think we'll have some of these. No. Okay. Da 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 da. Right. Nature. Yay, we did it!
They say the good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence. Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
The what?
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
Social group. Too few adults and juveniles.
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit more detail.
Adult population.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong. Right, as you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
Okay. Bring you back. Peacocks and peahens have always really
Good work on
confused me.
I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Snow leopards! Where are you?
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests. Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat. As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered. You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
There we go. Right, snow and rock. What's he after? What did she say? 3 coolers. Well, I added 5. Increased terrain welfare. So they want rocks. Habitat. And you want rocks. Okay. Alright, now I'm aha, here we go. Oh, needs less. There we go. No, what? Thank you. Perfect. Oh no, here we go. Needs more snow.
Now then,
Yes!
all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Right, zoo management, where are you?
As you can see, this list shows you the animals' overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
Right, so my turtles, my giant tortoises, sorry, are not happy. Because they'll need enrichment. Ah! There's spiders! I know it's a zoo and there's going to be spiders, but... Nutrition for them. And what shall we use? Enrichment. So am I in the zebra? And I am, yes. Needs more grass. Then we're going to do this. Yes. Needs more long grass. Need more long grass. Animal needs less soil. So I was supposed to give you sand. Just a bit. There we go. Right, have they done that? Let's see. Yep, we've improved them. Enrichment. So they need right, so habitat, food. Nope, don't need you. Feeding station. Food enrichment. So what are you? What's a heater? Okay. Right, so right, there we go. Now you want toys. Um, looking for giraffe. Let's see what we can find. Pooh Bear Games, hello, how are you? Nice of you to pop in. I have giraffes somewhere. Where the hell are my giraffes? Where's my giraffes? Yeah, I know, and I had them, but I don't see them in the enclosure. Oh, they're there. um, train. It's all fine. Environment. You're all fine. No, I don't get that. Food quality must be set on the habitat gate. Right. I managed to do that, which is fine. I'm not exactly sure what to do with this. Large tire, large snowball. I'm looking for stuff that the zebras aren't happy. And they're going on about food. Ha! The giraffe kicked the ball! So I'm trying to find zebra.
Food and water.
No, it's fun.
Oh.
I've got the food things in.
Alright. But yeah, there you go then. Food enrichment stuff.
But the food ain't working. Yes, for the zebras. But it's these things I need it's them that I need used. Right, I'm gonna have a quick 5-minute break while I work this out, and then I will be back. Yeah, I know. While I figure this out. Right, hang on. I will go on a break in a minute. I just want to get... Yeah. Now, I will admit, it is slightly annoying, you could say. Yes! Toys enrichment. I'm learning it. I'm learning. Plain zebra. It's just taking me a little longer. Yeah, no. No. Nope. Nope. Uh... Nope. Nope. Um... Uh... Of course, that's just for them. You get a musical keyboard. Plain zebra. Right. So that's... Right, okay. So, do you go as well? Yes. Perfect. So you guys are done. Toys enrichment. Now I'm needing ones for zebra. But what I'm going to do... But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a break. And then we can figure out what else we need. Because we need the toys Yep, so they can actually... demolish that because that's not for zebras. I thought it was, but hey. Oh well. Right. We'll work it out. I'll work it out. What was that? Sprinklers. So I have to do another couple of sprinklers. Okay. There must be something else. Right, I'm going to have a break and then, yeah, because this is just driving me crazy. But I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be back then. And I am back, and hopefully... Yep, so now we're just heading towards the turtles. Wherever they are. No, that's... don't want that. That's the hippos. Let's unpause. What's this? Who's in this? Oh, the timber wolves. That's the elephants. Thank you. That's the hippos. That's sausages. That's my tigers. Love tigers. It's my snow leopards. It's my giraffes and my zebras. That's the bears. Oh, that's the spiders. Let's avoid them if we can. Oh, that's the lemurs. That's a picnic area. And there's my hippos. What are these? Ah, found them. I found them. Welfare. Hard shelter. So what's this shelter like? So we're looking for like, habitat. Shelter. It's bloody huge.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring,
Hey, Mama Tiro.
screaming, booming, all the noises.
I got
I was right to hire you, huh?
I got this, and I've never played it before.
Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee. As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had. After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. And maybe having a type of frog named after me.
How you doing, Mama Taro? Oh, nice. Food enrichment. Right, so food. Nope. So this is food enrichment. What kind of coffee are you making? Mine's milk with 2 sugars. This is just a tutorial, and oh my goodness, it's had me thinking. Right, let's see. Nope. Not that one. 8x4x2, no. Would that one work? Would that work? Let's click on you again. Yes! Woohoo! We done the turtles! We done the tortoises! Oh, I think I'm going to have to get a cardigan or something. Right. Right, so zoo, animals. What's wrong with elephants? Enrichment, so they need more toys. Right, so everybody's happy. Woohoo! Train station and everything. Right. Objectives. Heat maps. That's fine. Get my tigers. I love my tigers. Right. Now my thing is, how do I go on to the next one? Animal is hungry. Where are you, you wee git? So you're being fed. And that spider's in there somewhere. My stomach's actually doing knots. Because I was in the exhibit. Excuse me, what are you two up to? Whew. My tiger's mated. We're gonna have a baby tiger. What is with the momentum? Offspring Drew, April, year 5. And one of my lemurs is pregnant. What is this? So you're Drew as well? You're all Drew. Nice. I'm about to have a baby. We had our first baby in the zoo. Oh, and it's twins. Three of them. Four of them. How many are you having? Yeah, she's had loads of them. And we got baby ostrich. And you're pregnant as well. Adopted. Oh my goodness, is it spring or something? What's wrong with you? Space, critical area, or crowding? Right, okay. So I need to add another. Can add another one there, I guess. Right, habitat. Lion. Right, listen, people. I'm trying my best here. Click on you. Move. I mean, the graphics in this is absolutely brilliant. Aww. There we go. Space. So how do I fix that then? Where's the wee guy? Hard shelter. Um, we got a baby warthog. This is annoying me. You are adorable, but... Space. Right, I've added that. So... So I'm not... You're hungry? Right, okay. Right, so... Animals! Thank you. You're stressed. Why are you stressed? You're hungry. Let's see. I'm trying to deal with it. Alright, what's wrong with you? Stress. Trying to hide. Tortoise. I'm trying to fix yous. I'm trying to fix yous. Right, okay. Right, okay, so the welfare is going up there. Do you see a baby hippo being born? Yeah. I thought that she just crapped everywhere. Right. So, what are you saying? Many guys think tickets are underpriced. Okay. So, how do I put the money up? Oh, there's a baby hippo. We're back at the turtle races. Methinks. There we go. Hopefully. Hopefully that will improve. There we go. So we can see them, but they can't see us. Which is good. Hopefully that sorts that. Let's see. What's wrong with you? This I'm not getting. Go and deal with this, please. Yeah, but that's what I don't. Right, see, right, she's fine now. Woo! Our zebra's about to have offspring in the water. Yay, baby zebra! this little bear. We've got 2 baby warthogs. Tons of bloody peahens though. This is a problem. Right, because I put this into... Right, are you happy now? You're not. It's the same bloody one. What the hell? I know it's stressed, but what do you want me to do about it? See, he's stressed as well. What the hell? I'm not exactly sure why they're stressed now. Right. Okay, we need to add in... Another zebra's about to have kids. Right. Okay. Terrain. Environment. Biomes tropical. Animal needs more sand. Right, so nature. And you need tropical. We got baby turtles! That's not what I'm after. Nature. Trees. Review. We're about to see more zebras being born. She's pregnant too. Yay! But baby giraffes too. What are you doing there, snow leopard? You know that. Animal market. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, not again! What's your problem now? It's all of them. Excuse me? I don't know. Food enrichment is only partially available. So add more food then. Is that what you're telling me? I'm not exactly sure why they're stressed. You want to go hide? Hide where these babies are. Why are you stressed? It's one of my babies that's stressed. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. It's just saying food enrichment. Very tempted to phone the vet. But that's the thing. I'm giving them lots of places that I can do. Good quality is fine. You go away for a minute. Social habitat. So social. Right, so the food's improving. Let me just check. Correct amount of sand. That's all fine. Right, so I need tropical. No. Tropical. Nature. Maybe. And then That gives them somewhere to hide. But they seem to be alright now. Yep, they're all fine now. It's all at 100%. Right, okay. I have to move you. Right, so that's... You seem to be alright now. What's the baby ones look like? Where's the babies? Oh, there's a baby! Oof. This turtle stressed me out. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Again? What's your problem this time? What's wrong with you now? I'm calling a vet. You're about to have more offspring. Is that why you've been stressed? That's one of my... Well, maybe if you... Oh my, that's a lot. How many have you had this time? Gonna have to add more food. Right, okay. Well, they don't belong there, do they? Let's put some more frozen blocks in. Right, there we go. What do you mean an inbreed? I don't know where to sell some of the baby turtles or not. They seem to be happy now. I'm due another break. Right, right, I'm gonna pause it here. And then we can see what else we can get. Court McCheese, hi, how are you? Oh, that's good. You actually just caught me going on a break. But if you give me 5 minutes, I will be back. So if you give me 5 minutes, I'll come back. I'll be back. So we're back in 5. And I am back. Now, what I'm thinking is I am actually going to sell some of these animals. Thank you. So that's what I'm going to do. She wants to be on her back. No, I'm back. You don't get rid of me that easily, you know. You can go. You can go. You can go. Oh. I'm doing this first. I'm trying to actually stop the animals from getting stressed, so just hang on. Oh, come on, stop it! It's done it again to me. Nice. Right, so I want you and you and you. What's this? Oh, what's wrong with my snow leopard? What's wrong? Animal is stressed and trying to hide. Where is he? Awesome. You're doing fine. Animal trading, will you just let me do this, please? My hippos. Right, right. You get in there and clean that, please. I know, but I've got it sorted. This is still the tutorial. This was already here. Animals. Right. You can go, you can go. Just spam skip. No, I had to do the tutorial because just wasn't going to work otherwise. So, oh. Right. What's in my trade center? Yeah, this is literally my first time playing it, so yeah, gonna have to send them to the zoo. Here we go again. One. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, okay. Right, so we're gonna do... No, no, no! No! Crap! Shit. You know something? I think I've messed this up. What animals? Yeah, I know that's because you're in the wrong bloody place. Where's my tigers? It's my hippos. It's sausages. Animal trading. Hey, Farrells. How are you? All right. What's wrong with you? Right, toys. Yeah. I'm trying to get the hang of this game and it's just driving me crazy. I wonder if I sell her and sell them. There we go. Sweetie is another female. Oh, there we go. Juvenile, juvenile. To be honest, this game's driving me crazy. Um. Uh, they fly? Warthogs are about to mate again. Who's in here? Oh, my wolves. At least I've managed to stop the tortoises being stressed. Right, habitat. Food. Get rid of you. There he is. Right. Juvenile, juvenile, juvenile. Can't sell them yet. Yeah. Young adult. It really is. You can be sold. So can you. Yes, but can I get what I'm after? I just gotta find. There we go. My snow leopard's got. It's got a body. I only had the one, but. Should stop doing that. Will you stop doing that, please? You can go. You can go. You're an adult. You can go. Bill can go. Juvenile, juvenile. I mean, come on. What's it now? Right. So if I was to do this, right? Just bear with me here. Where's the glass one? Change that to glass and change that to glass. That should do, shouldn't it? Oh, somebody's lost a balloon. Right. Outsider. I will admit the game runs really smoothly. So that's a female. And that's a female. Dang! I need to do some more of these. Right, so we'll get rid of those two. Get rid of you. Can't get rid of them yet. Can't get rid of Carlos. As much as I want to. I've only got 3 hippos, so... Adult. 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 Yeah, I know I've traded them out, but what else do you want me to do? Tons of warthogs, though. Adult. Adult. You're an adult. No, you're a young adult. Okay. Young adult. They're juvenile. They won't sell. When I got... Right, the lemurs are a problem. Oh, my snow leopard's pregnant! Oh, the lions have been breeding. There we go, so we've sort of herded. Got rid of a load. How's my turtles? Oh, they're my tortoises. Tons of them! What's your guys' problem? Too many adults in that animal social group. So I need to get rid of one of my tigers. I need to get rid of one of them. I don't wanna. Are you happy now? Oh, you're injured. I need to call a vet. Can't have... And that's all that. My bears are happy. So by the sounds of it, the cats... The cats can only have two animals, two adults at the same time. Hey! Hey! Enough! Oi! Who's that? Animal is injured. So, call vet. Yeah, you're all eating. Let's see if I can... Tons of warthogs again. Holy, tons of them. And that one's pregnant. Will you stop doing that, please? Here we go, these again. As long as I keep one of them, right? Keep one of each one. And we can get rid of... You're all juvenile, aren't you? The wolves are starting. Keep those two. Yay! Right, this should actually stop now. How are we doing in here? Still got quite a bit. Could actually get rid of my two tigers. Yeah, get rid of them. Wild monkey has appeared. So we've got one male, one female. Our hogs are fine. How? Ah! Right, here's the lions. So there we go. Timberwolf's about to have offspring. There's 73 baby animals born. Oh my goodness. I've been playing this for... Oh, break time. Oh. So that's a zoo. So, yeah, I'm going to have another break. And then I'm going to see if there's something else we can do. So, right, I'll be back in 5. And we are back, and we are starting a new one. While it's loading. I don't know if I've asked, but how is everybody? I think I've already asked, but...
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from dreary...
Atom Zero! Thank you so much for the subscription!
They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes.
How are you doing?
Kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives.
Oh, that's good to hear.
That's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
What do you think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates though. We've got all sorts of animals.
Lemurs?
So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs. They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
When you're done, can I... Ah, here they are.
Red-ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of Masuala. That's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years.
Wow.
See that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Found them.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvellous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in.
Look, it's Graydon.
The biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
Hi.
Aren't they just incredible? When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Right, where are you? Oh, you're over here. Whee!
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed. And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
Right. Right, so what did they have? Box the animals in the habitat. I'm trying to. Where's it escape? Ah. I see you. Why aren't you letting me? You won't let me. Why won't you let me? Oh, will you just let me do this, please? It's not letting me. They're gonna get out in a minute. Come on. Uh...
Good. Now open the Animals tab.
The Animals tab, the Animals tab, the Animals tab.
And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos. Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area.
I know.
You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet. Oh. Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo. And then click on the Call Vet button to call the vet over to capture it. Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there.
What?
That's me away.
Alright.
As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it.
There we go.
Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Do, 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 do. How do I delete it?
Good. Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in.
What? I know, I know. Mama Potato, I think you would actually enjoy it. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. And this is just the tutorial. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Climb proof.
Nicely done.
There we
And
go.
I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again. And then open the animals tab.
Then
And finally, click on unbox all animals to let them out.
there
I
we
expect
go.
they're bursting for the toilet. So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
Mechanics.
See, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again.
Yeah, neither am I.
Oh, gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main
No, I like the other one
thing is that you
first.
dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. Oh, the animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
Right, so
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building. Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research center so it automatically connects to the path
just
when we
did.
place it.
I just did, for goodness sake. Why won't you go in? That's absolutely fine, but what? Why won't you go in? Why not put it in right? I don't want a work zone. I just want this bloody thing to work. Let's try again.
Right. Splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research centre, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select Vet Research. Here, you
Vet
can see a list
research.
of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Where's my vet? Oh.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights. First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Right. Education. Um,
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel. And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you
yeah.
link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much. Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers play audio to the guests so they can learn while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading. Oh, one thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be
Hey,
able to
Sprocket
understand what's
Fairy.
being said. Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards. Fantastic! Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it. Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the
Done
vet
it.
research area. Go on, collect your research rewards.
I did.
As you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel.
There we go.
Next, click on the Terrain tab. Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
Where's the one that she put down?
climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food
How you doing, Sprocket?
through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
What do you want me to do? Oh, yeah.
Lovely. Now select the Animals tab.
Oh, I know this one. I know how to do that.
Climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's
Yeah.
most important
I'm alright.
activities, releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality.
And she's Welsh, by the way.
Let's pop over to our orangutan habitat.
Right, where am I?
Okay, I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the Animals tab in the Habitat Information panel, and find him in the Animals list.
That's Luca. That's Lin Tang. It's you, ain't it? There you go.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more aldebra. Tortoises.
Okay,
Oh.
so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit. I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Oh, let me just...
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Trying to see this. Yeah.
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one. Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there.
I'm so glad it's Friday. Already did that.
When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel.
Right, what you wanting?
Now click on the Layout tab. As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research. Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy.
Between 35 and 42. So if I put at 40, and humidity between 50. Put that 22. There you go.
That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab. You can edit and customize any of the windows on an exhibit. A window can be closed and blank, or have a two-dimensional background, or even a three-dimensional background on it. Why don't you have a play around with the options? There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
You could just stay the same. What was she after? Oh yeah. Let's have I'm not one of them. No, I don't like that there. Delete. Thank you. What I've got to do?
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here.
Excuse me?
Now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
You male or female? Female. So animal. Animals. No. Animal trading, that's what I'm after. There's no animals. Let's see. I want to... Oh, where am I supposed to build? Where are you? Orangutan!
Oh! Get to the chopper!
Ah, here we go. Right. Barriers! Um... I think I've done this wrong, but... I'm gonna have to make it a bit... edit. Yeah, I think I've done this wrong. Get rid of you. Right. Now we can fix it. Right. Whole thing. Oh no, where did it go? Yeah. Right, okay, now. No, not yet. Um, Forge box. Um, then you need water. I don't know what's going in here yet, but no, don't like that. I don't want that. I'm having it. I'm having it. Right, I will be back in 5 minutes. And I am back. Now what is up for use? Enrichment. You guys need toys, okay. Right. Barriers. Right. Animals. Whoa, that scared the living daylights out of me. Here's these ones. Right. Might as well while I'm here. Toys. You guys are happy? How are you guys doing? That's better. And what are yous? Red tuft lemur. There we go. You guys aren't happy, are yous? No. Nope. How about them? Yeah. Shove a couple of them in there. What else? Nope, not you. Alright, that should start going up now. Right, okay. Right. I want these done every 6 months, the vets. Right, okay. That should be all fine. Yes, this is Planet Zoo. And what? Hey, BTB. How you doing? Uh, Awesome. I actually want terrain. If I have something. Right. How can I get new animals? Give me new animals. Enjoy it. Thank you for the work. So it's exhibits that I have to build. All right. I just gotta find a place for them. See these trees? Pain in the butt. Why is it obstructed? Why can't you just go in where I want you to? Right. Paths. Nerve. And then what we're going to do animal market. Send to zoo. Ugh. I have no idea, Atom. Absolutely none. All I know is what I do. Right. Go here. Vet requested. I know this because I'm still working on you. What do you think I'm doing? Right. Community between 40 and 60. So if I put it bang on 50, it's bang in the middle, ain't it? So range between 60 and 80. 70, and that's perfect. And then I need to facilities. No, I need power. And what's wrong with you now? Keeper hut. Then pets. No. What are they now? Welfare. That would help. And you're fine, aren't you? Yes. Between 25, 23 and 36. And you're perfect, so... I'm fixing it, shut up. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Are you fine? Yes, you're fine too. Sorted all you too. Snow's already on the window. Ooh, I like. And then window 3. And window 2. Nope. That'll be window 1 then. There you go. I have snails. My collection of snails has improved. I don't know where my other one is though. I do like the fact that there we go. Now facilities. Then we go to media. Now this one is the cockroaches. And this one is the snails. Haha! Oh, there I was. I'm over here. What I'm thinking.
That's dinner here.
Okay. What's going to get? Oh, I can get toads. I can get toads. I'm worried about them, so it's the frogs. What are you? Alright. The iguana's already in there. So I just need a frog. Right. Habitats. Exhibit trading. Actually, that's fine. And that's absolutely fine. Right, research. Zoo. Do diseases as well. Right. Can do your back though. Let's find out. Window 3. Okay. Window 1. Okay. Window 4. Okay. There we go. Right, okay. Go see the exhibits. have at least 12 species in the zoo. Well, I'm up to 11. But you're not exactly letting me buy any. And they're all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, I know. Because you won't let me put any animals in it. I got them. Got them. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got all them. So, why won't you let me put animals in? Um, go see the bugs. Damn. I've just realised something. Oh, I can change it. We'll do this again. What's this now? Yeah, I know. This. Actually, I can't remember. I can't remember where they were, so... There we go. There we go. Right, so that one, be that one. That one can be that one. Ah, there we go. So what's in this one? The cockroaches. Right. Whew. Finally managed to sort it. Right, so what are you? Cockroach. And there we go. So basically, if it's a wooden path, they can walk on it. But if it's anything like this, they can't. Now they're getting some love. Oh, that's good. Whoever's rubbish at is pick it up. Information, drink stalls, food stalls, finance. Nope. Right, we'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going on a quick 5-minute break.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going on a break anyway. Right, so I'll be back in 5. And I am back. What is going on here? I'm gonna have to add more paths, aren't I?
Sorry.
It's fine.
Okay. Won't be long.
Okay. Oh my goodness, we all just sawed off. Oh yes, now they're finally using that. Yay! I managed to avoid the congestion. So what I can actually do... Get rid of them. Oh crap. Yes, I managed to fix the congestion. Still a big congestion here though. Why are you like that? Oh crap. No, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, so are you fine? Yes, you are all fine. Right, people, come on. Let's see if I can move this guy. Just going to delete that for a minute. Sort of screwed up this bit. Get rid of you. Demolish. Right, then put the path in. Then we need to do the facilities. I've had to add another path here. Fix this one because I screwed it all up. Right, so what have I still got to do? What habitat? What are you, what's your welfare like anyway? What are you? They're yours. So you're needing things, and what are you? Bonobos. Habitat. Daytime. Which bit now? Right, Right, you're all happy, so you're fine. What about you? Red ruffed lemur. Oh, bonobo. Like them. What use? If I can find yous, where are you? Brilliant, they're happy. They're happy. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Right. So the bonobos. Now, I saw something. Nope. Nope. A bongo. Whee! Right, so they're happy. Oh, that sucks. And hey, Megston. And they're all fine. This is still the tutorial, believe it or not. How you doing? Yeah. No, I got it because it was cheap and it's been on my wish list forever. How you doing? $70. Oh my goodness. At least 12. It's 12 species in the zoo. But you're not letting me add any more. Yeah, well, I got the game and I got 4. Oh my goodness. That is bad. Oh. Um, I mean, I'm just going through the tutorials, but oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Settings, graphics.
Right at the top of the list.
Yeah, so that.
Ah, right. Try that.
Ah, there we go. Are you gonna let me do something for? No. Yeah. No, I just noticed that it was. Whoa. Yes, I did see that, and they actually had an actual squirrel live streaming. I'm like, really? But I have heard of it. And I also have another game. I got 2 games today because they were on sale. I got that Spirit of the Island as well. Yeah. These are all in the zoo. So what are you expecting me to do then? Um... Oh, great rain. I knew I should have brought an umbrella. Right, so where's my exhibits? Where's the ones I've built? There they are. Because this, people... Oh, they're all put in... I need to put something... I need to put a bin down. There we go. Yes, pick that up and put it in the bin. No, just don't walk past it. Put it in the bin. Yeah, I've not tried it, but we will have a look. Because I know Lady Kizzle's got it on her wish list as well, so... So I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do now. How I'm going to get another animal.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
She is so Welsh. At least 12 species. Right, okay. Just get rid of you for a minute. I mean, I've got enough room to build one there. Yeah, nice canoes. Then I could build one here. But I built a habitat and they wouldn't let me do any animals. So, we don't have any chimpanzees. Do we? Now we can build one. And let me see. Actually, zoo. Animals. Yeah, we don't have that one. That's fine. We actually got a new animal. I can have... What's this? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to build one over. Nice. So what I can do is I can do this path. There we go. Right. Now we can build a habitat. We have chimpanzees to put in. Barriers. Right. I want one of you. See, if I put the fence in first. And then what I can do. And because I'm really pernickety. Right, so that's the barrier in. Right, where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Right. Habitat. Right. Then food. Yep. Then we'll put in some of these. Yeah. So we'll put one there. Right, and then maybe like boxes. Nope. Gorilla. Nope. Nope. Food and water. Western chimpanzee. We'll put the water right there. Right, food. Nope. What about you? Nope. You? Yes. There we go. Right, it's got its food, it's got its thing. Herbivore, large bear. See if it works for this one. Yes, it does. I think we're ready to have our chimpanzees. And can I make another one for the other one? Or should I do that somewhere else, actually? Oh no, it needs habitat. Right. Nature, that's what we're after. Why have you got not... Let me see what other trees they have. So tropical then. Tropical for chimpanzees? Actually, what we're going to do... Send to zoo. Send to zoo. The other ones can actually go down here. Be a nice little place right there. What fencing's that? Yeah, but what fence is that? What are you?
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid! But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it.
I've done that.
Lovely job there. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process. Amazing!
Wow! Well, you've certainly transformed the zoo. I barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species, and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats. Who doesn't love playing with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh? I mean, other than professional soccer players. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. I expect money was tighter than a possum's pouch. Plowing all those funds back into the welfare of the animals doesn't make running these places a picnic. Although, it does make me feel a little less guilty about how much our gift shops charge. No, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason to run a zoo is to help animal kind. Sadly, It appears some other people have far less noble goals.
And let's get these other ones in, and then barriers. Oh crap! Chimpanzees have... How did they escape? Oh crap. I see the problem. Have they escaped? Yeah, I can see why that would... See, they're both there. Um... How did I do this again? Oh, how did I do this? Edit barrier. If you're doing this... Make sure the body can't climb over. Bad monkey. Mojo Jojo. And Mojo Jojo Sue. Right, now can I build this other one? Please. Whew. Oh, I could get artworks in here as well. You know something, we do have oh my goodness, it's time for another break. Right, I'm going to go on a quick 5-minute break, and then I will be back in about 5 minutes, and then during the break, I'll get on to the next tutorial bit. So I'll be back in 5. And I'm back, and welcome back, BTB. Pick up my controller, it's not controller compatible. Hey, we're in Panda Park. And welcome back, Sprocket. Oh, we're in Panda Country.
Ah, pandas. They're my daughter's favorite animal. I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination,
It's pandas.
Pandas. Oh, well, that's assuming
Oh,
you
nice.
cats and dogs. Obviously, it'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot. Oh, but did you know? Thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China
Yeah.
and around the world,
That should be
pandas
interesting.
are no longer endangered. Amazing. That said, they're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is extraordinarily lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort. It really speaks to our reputation, a reputation
Nice.
that you're going to be in charge of maintaining, along with all the general maintaining too. I really can't tell you how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh, wait, I can. It is vitally important. The eyes of the world are on you, my friend. Although, perhaps more pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you too.
Yeah.
Welcome to China. This is Bernie's brand new Panda Celebration Zoo. So new, in fact, that it's not quite finished. But we'll deal with that later. First, let's take a tour of the zoo.
Very pretty.
Obviously, the giant pandas are the main attraction for this zoo, and
Oh,
luckily for us, we have one which was born just a few days ago.
yeah, right
Come
there.
have a look at it.
It's right there.
Go on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub. And click on the camera to enter animal camera mode.
All right. Never heard of it.
Just warm the cockles of your heart. So cute.
Yes.
Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda melaleuca if we're being formal, are the only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day. Not that surprising, given that they'll spend up to 14 hours a day chomping away.
Yeah.
I don't imagine this little...
Not heard that one
has
either.
that kind of appetite yet, though. Oh no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to stop the infection from spreading to the other
Is that the one that's... No.
To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information panel. Good. Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you.
So you that sick? Oh, so it's only that one, okay. Quarantine. I can't remember what to do. I wasn't listening.
Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to do this? Unbox. Right. There has to be a button. Um, it just wants to play. Awesome. Um, no. Yes, quarantine. Why aren't you taking this?
Oh, phew.
Oh,
That's a relief.
so that's what you do.
Now that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then return to his habitat. I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there?
Build a vet
In
surgery.
order to build the vet surgery, click on Facilities, Staff Facilities, and then Vet Surgeries.
Hang on. Let me just... line it up perfectly. There we go.
That's the job. Vet surgeries play a very important role in a zoo, as they're the only places that vets can treat the animals. Once there's room for the antelope, the vet will pick them up from quarantine and bring them to the factory. Yes, diseases can
Nice.
spread to a habitat quite easily.
Supermarket Simulator is quite fun.
The water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly. As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down, and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has gotten dirty. I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out.
I just did. I need to do more treat. Right, I've done that. Right, fix it, come on.
Click on the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel.
I did.
Good work. Now that the water treatment facility has been repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You can also use mechanics to repair power facilities, transport rides, spins, benches, signs, and, as you already know, habitat barriers. Now, I'll be honest, I'm still a little worried about that disease scare we had, so I think we should do some research into it. Doing research into
Hey,
it
Lady
will
Kissel.
help prevent future outbreaks of it. And even if we do have an outbreak, it'll make the disease much less potent.
How are you?
I'd like you to start some research into bordetalosis. Disease research can be found in vet research, so head over to your research centre and get one of the vets researching it.
I have to find it first. Where are you? That's why. No research.
Lovely job. Once that research
Oh, are
is
you?
complete, I expect we'll send that disease
That's
packing
not
in
good.
no time.
Whew! That was a close-run thing with those antelopes. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't got them into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis.
Oh, I'm good.
In house. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barriers and things via the workshop.
It's going.
I highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then click on View Workshop. And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it. I can't wait to see what they come up with.
What am I supposed to be doing? Just a memento. There's nothing there. Hang on. I need to replay that.
And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it. I can't
Souvenir
wait to see what they
shops.
come up with. Great stuff.
There we go.
That research will take a little while, so let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news. It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient. Our current giant panda habitat is full to the brim, but luckily we've already got another habitat ready to go. But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine. Of course, we can't do that until we've accepted them. So open up animal trading and go into the reward section.
I have done.
Just click transfer to animal storage next to each of the pandas, and then they'll be sent there. Finally, we can send them from animal storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in animal storage, then click send to zoo, and then click on the quarantine facility in the zoo. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily.
Send to zoo. Quarantine. Tend to zoo. Quarantine.
While we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Move to. No, you've got stuff. Oh, to here. Right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on one of these. No, actually, I know what I'm going to do. Right, habitat. Giant pandas. Yes. You too, BTB. Add food enrichment. You're already there. This is all fine. No, don't need you. Right, habitat. See if I just copy what's over here. It'll be fine. What's that? Tree scatter feeder. Okay. Do 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 do. Yep, they have these two. And that way I can actually see what I'm doing. um, there we go. Right. We'll have one there. And one there. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Plants. Right, nature. So, would these actually be... Let me just check. Europe, Asia, Africa, North American. So that's fine. Right, so we've got... Pardon me. Continent. Asia, Africa, Europe, and North America. Um... I'm not sure. He's got water. Where is he now? Lost my panda. I've really lost my panda. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Thank you. No, don't want them. No, no, don't want nettles. Animal needs more grass short. Perfect. Ideal plant range, Asia. Right. You basically got rid of them. Nope. Biomes temperate and Tega, okay. Biomes. Eight. There we go. Um, the panda's swimming. Yes. Really? Okay, we'll put some nettles in. So we need nature trees in that. What else? Holy shit, that's a big tree. Um, this rate you're not going to see the pandas. Move. Oh, where is he? Is he sleeping again? I need you. Like what? What plant? Gotta have bamboo. Not much else I can do in this. Now, where is he? Oh, there he is. Um... brambles. He's hungry. Come and feed this panda. Oh, come on. Plants. Not trees. Plants. Twin flower? I never heard of it. No, need to move you. Tell you, they didn't use all this for the other one. What are you now? You're sleeping again. Yes. We have done it. Green plants were... Aww. Really? I've got one stuck in...
Good news. Our new female pandas have been given a clean bill of health. You'd best move them into the new habitat so they can settle in. And I hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible, because animals will only breed if they're happy.
Right. Nope. I did. Right, where's the new habitat? Aww. Where's the abomination I've just made? There we go.
Oh, bless. I think they'll be really happy in there.
Oof.
Fingers crossed we'll see some lovely new cubs sooner rather than later. Right. While they're being delivered, we'd better get on with something else. Oh, dear me. There's never any time to rest when you're running a zoo, is there? Well, unless you hit the pause button. Okay, I think it's time I taught you all about work zones. I know, they don't sound as interesting as the animals, but trust me, they're ever so useful. You see, work zones are a way of making sure that your staff concentrate on specific habitats or tasks within the zoo, so they aren't wandering off elsewhere when it's time to feed the animals or the like.
Oh, went down the wrong way.
Start by creating a new work zone and then assigning a keeper to it so that they know to look after the new pandas. To do that, go into the zoo section, then click on staff and then work zones.
Right, zoo section, staff,
To
and then
set
work
up a new
zones.
work zone, I'll need you to select the highlighted habitat gate, staff room and keeper hut. Oh, and don't forget to name it something useful. Once you're done, just go ahead and exit the work zone creator. Now, click on New Work Zone.
Wait! Right.
Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo. Go on, hire one.
I don't know what zone I'm in. Oops, sorry. I need to click on one. I don't even know which. Can't even spell. Yes, that's fine. Right, staff.
There you go. Now your keeper will focus his attention on our new pandas. Oh, and just so you know, all types of staff can be assigned work zones. Just make sure that they have access to all the buildings that they need. And one last thing. You might find it faster to assign them from the Work Zones tab in the Staff section of Zoo Management. That'll save you having to chase around selecting your staff one by one. Oh, it sounds like the brand research has been completed. You should collect your rewards. And you can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into mechanic research.
Give me.
Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you should build one of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out and we won't miss out on their money.
Right, can I fix something first instead of you just making me jump everywhere? Right. What have I got to do? 'Cause she's completely thrown me off. Place it just memento. At the abomination that I've just made. Where? I'm not sure where the hell she wants us to go. Basement area. This is driving me crazy. And you couldn't have shown me that earlier on? I can tell you now that's not going to fit.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful, that is. Anyway, I'm just off for a moment, but I'm sure I'll have some more jobs for you to look at shortly.
Oh my goodness.
Aw, those pandas look just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears. And good work on that new gift shop branding. Just a memento. Very clever. Much better than our old overpriced gifts branding. I'm all for truth in advertising, but it
Oh,
was perhaps a little on the nose.
Back as promised. Right, I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g., don't mix lions with animals.
obviously. Right. Yay! Birds tapir, Chinese pangolin. Right. It's actually time for me to have another break. But first, let's just check. Where's Zootopia? Where's Zoopedia? Not Zootopia. Oh my goodness. Are these all happy? Right, so we have snails. We've got flamingos. A hell of a lot of flamingos. We've got the monkeys. We've got 2 frogs. We've got the red pandas. We've got scorpions. Oh, we've got them. Okay. And we got them. We got them, and we got them. Animals. Animal trading. So what do I have? Right. We've got them. The wildebeests. We can have that. I think these 2 actually go along quite well. Timberwolves. So Timberwolves. Pronghorn. Antelope. Peafowl. Warthog. Black wildebeest. Yeah, and black wildebeest. Right, okay. And that would be a perfect... That'd be a perfect, actually, bit. What's in here? You're a nasty looking so-and-so. That's the crocodiles, aren't you? Aye. I've actually not seen these before. Adorable little... And there's another one. We can have another one there. So I think what we're going to do... Oh, hang on. What's this? Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to have this as an exhibit. What's wrong with this? Now, what's wrong with yous? Too many adults. Too many adults and you're trying to hide. Barriers. Crap. Oh, crap! Shit. What I'm going to have to do, because I've completely messed up this. No, I'm going to have to. Come here. Yes, it should. Well, we'll be stressed because I've picked up. Why? Why did I even do this? I need to fix this barrier. I don't know how to fix this.
Fix what?
The whole. I've got rid of the whole enclosure gate.
Try Control Z.
Hmm?
Try Control Z.
There. Hey, we fixed it. Thank you. I've got to find. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. No, they weren't in there. Wasn't in with the pandas. Wasn't over there. I know once I see it, that's where they're supposed to be. It's quarantine. I will find their home. Which I have found. Right, we have them back. Low welfare. Of course it's low welfare. Chopper time! Why are you stressed? Right, okay. They're just gonna have to be stressed because I don't know. Awesome, thank you. There's not a lot I can do. Right, I'm going to have a quick break. So I'll be around about 5 minutes. Be back soon. And I am back. Where's... Come on, can you just work for me? What do you mean? Oh, crap. Oh, there's fences there. That's good. What's this? Habitat 12. Staff work zones. Zoo staff. You'll do. Actually, not you. You? Oh. Work zones. That should be that. Yes, it is. Hallelujah. Right. What now? Too many adults. Okay. Animals. So you're an adult, so we can do you. And we'll do you. There we go. Right. Oh. Okay. Fancy's that's missing. No. Um. What did I say? Oh yeah, here. Zupedia, what are you? Right, okay. Still looking for the Zupedia. There we go. Aardvark. Uh, Timberwolf. Beautiful creatures. What am I actually needing? Black wildebeest. I think they can actually live with peafowl. Alright. So, what can you live with? Oh, you didn't help me. Oh, no, you don't. Natural habitat, species data. Right, okay. Then we've got the black. Right, okay. Sable antelope. So, we have them. Now, where are they? It's pandas. What are you? So you live with... Oh, what do you want me to do about it? There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Well, there's the flamingos. So, sable antelope. I can actually do this. I can actually buy 2 of these. Oh, there's only one. Send to zoo. Yay! Awesome, and you're both still researching, that's good. Send to zoo. So you can actually live with them, which is fine. Pronghorn antelope. American bison. Right, okay. What other ones have we got? Timberwolves. Don't think they can actually live with anybody, but no. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to do a couple of exhibits. There's a baby panda! I do want the wolves in here though. If I can. So if I was to do this, right? Go over here. That goes into the bit I want to build on. I find a good spot for an exhibit. That would do. Right there. Right. No, let's make it straight. Ugh. Right. Well, like I said, there's not much I can do about it, so suck it up, Buttercup. Right, habitats. Nope. Facilities, and then we need animal exhibits. Right, okay. Animal trading. Exhibit trading. Send to zoo. Yes, I willingly. Right, right, that's fine. Between 60 and 80. Perfect. And then we're going to put these ones in.
I'm sure you know by now how to make your animals happy. So you'd best get that sorted before the inspector gets here. Sorry, did I not mention there was an inspector coming?
No, you bloody well didn't.
Yeah.
Right, unit A between 15 and 24. Leave it at that, and this is between 60 and 75. 69. Okay, 1 to 4. And then we'll do... Oh, I just popped somebody's balloon. Oh, sorry. Right, whoever keeps popping the balloons, quit it! Yeah, I know, I'm dealing with it, I'm dealing with it. What are they? Oh, there it is. See that tiny little thing? Common Death Adder. Right, that needs to be done. And that needs to be done. Because I can't finish them until They're absolutely done. Right, so what have I got to do? Oh, hello. I am needing facilities. No. 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 Oh, welcome back. Calm down. And the laundry is never ending. I got a cup of coffee this morning, yes. I got my coffee. Have you? You had your coffee? What have I got to do? Good. Oh, you're all happy, so that's fine. You're all happy. Right, so staff, work zones. Add new work zone. There we go. No staff room. Facilities. Awesome. There you go. Zoo. Staff. No, that didn't work. Staff. Why, what's wrong with it now? Staff, work zones. Hang on. Click on you. Yeah. Right. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Now for you. That's fine. That's fine. I need to fix this. I need to get this sorted. Salamander. Right, staff. Preparing food, going to habitat. There we go. See how my crocs are doing. These crocs I like. They are. They really, really are. Now, where are we? Great Flamingo. Right. Here we go again. You're just going from red to green, aren't you? I don't get why that's being such a pain. Western diamondback rattlesnake. They're all female. They're all male. Alright. Did you come up with any? I must be absolutely insane. Yeah. You know that bit where I was going to build? Right here. Nice. Oh my goodness. That sounds good. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I building? There's where I'm building. Thank you. Right. Exhibit. Oh, crap. Nope. Call keeper. I accidentally put two of them in the same, one in each thing, and that shouldn't have happened. Multiple staff problems. I wonder why. Actually, I'm going to end it here. Oh yeah, it's a 1000th thing. Mexican's mentioned it a couple of times. But yeah, but it's very rare that you can find them, but you can make them. No, you can't make them, sorry. Yeah. 8 hours. Yeah. But you need quite a lot of the tropical turfs. Ah, see, I only have the one. I think the next time I stream this, I'm going to go sandbox. Because the game's starting to... Yeah. I think it's the islands that you can get them in. Right, you know something? We're going to exit to the main menu because that's just driving me insane. But I am going to end it here because I need food and McCree's calling me. So I'm just doing that. So a huge thank you to everybody that's put up with me for the last 8 hours. It's been highly fun. Let's see. Let's see if anybody actually... quite a few people actually. Um, why is... Um, right. Right, so I think we are going to read out. But yeah, but a huge thank you to everybody that's tuned in. It's been highly fun, highly stressful as well. But since it's the first time playing it, I do have a new game that I might stream Tuesday because I am off tomorrow because it's wrestling. I am off tomorrow. I am back doing multiplayer on Sunday with Sprocket Fairy, and then I'm off Monday, and then I'll be back Tuesday. Tuesday it will be a new game. Lady Kizzle, you might want to tune in for that one. We are going to raid somebody who is doing Planet Zoo. They might know a bit. They might understand it a bit more than what I do. Yeah, let's just say it's on your wish list. I'm gonna be the guinea pig for it. But yes, but a huge thank you. You guys all rock. I wouldn't be able to do this without yous. Please enjoy your weekend when it comes. Yeah. But until then, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your Friday night or Friday day. You too. And I will see you all later. Bye for now.